Welcome to Ship It Stadium. We've got baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. And towing the slab in this one, Max Scherzer. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist singing.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ozzie Albies, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 2-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Just missed. Left field. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Oh, that's inside.
Man at first, 1 away. That's off the inside corner. 3 balls and a strike. Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back. Payoff pitch. Runner on the go again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Set down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Bellinger. Inning over. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound today, number 34. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Elly De La Cruz. He's lucky he didn't have to cough up part of his salary to Hunter Greene earlier this year, Singy. And a foul ball.
One of my favorite moments from earlier this year in spring training, Boog, was Elly smashing a window on Hunter Greene's SUV with a foul ball. You know, that's one way to find out how much your teammates like you. Their response in a situation like that will tell you a lot.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
And Boog, Hunter Greene had a great response, and the guys laughed it off. But Hunter did tell Elly he was going to make him pay for a new window. De La Cruz reminded Hunter that he doesn't make as much money as the former #2 overall pick, so we're not exactly sure who took care of the bill.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it is 2-1.
One thing we do know, Boog, is both guys autographed the broken window, and you can find the picture online. It's a classic.
2 down, nobody on. That one is upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Pumping serious gas at 1-0. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So here's the Braves designated hitter, number 3.
Ball, that's inside.
Line to left, and foul ball. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The catcher, number 41.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Second inning here, no score. That gets the zone. 0-2 now. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Fires over to Bellinger. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Now in for the Braves, Mike Trout. Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Bottom of the second. Here come the Dodgers. No score.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
That one not close, and that's ball 1. Fought off foul. That one fouled hard the other way. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Vladdy coming around third. He will score, and the Dodgers have the lead.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now Brandon Valenzuela. Looks like extra bases. Bellinger is in to score, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second. And that one fouled off. The 2-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. And this one looks like trouble. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. And next is the designated hitter. And that's fouled off.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended, which you have to be careful of.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Ball, that pitch is up.
The 2-1. And Ian swings through.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone.
Albies 1 at second, and they'll just get the 1.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Here's Mike Trout. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball in.
And he swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Top half of the third inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Jose Ramirez. In the air, left field. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, number 12.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Popped up. 2 down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Two down, nobody on. To the right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. Nicely done for the out. set for the bottom of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Elly De La Cruz.
Hey!
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Chopped to the right side. Albies on to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Two down, bases empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. On to the fourth. Now in for the Braves, Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Takes it in for the out.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
In the air to left center. Happ gets under it. 2 up, 2 down. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. His dad, a Hall of Famer. Jr. debuted at the age of 20 back in 2019, and then in April of 2025 signed that monster 14-year, $500 million deal. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. And that one upstairs. That's another strikeout for Mad Max. He's cruising out there today. Bottom 4, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Cody Bellinger.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Just missed. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Foul ball there. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. That one drilled left field. Carrying well. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Great read off the bat by the second baseman. He took a perfect angle to get to this ball, knowing that he was going to have to dive to cut it off. Gets up and completes the play from the outfield grass. What a great job of picking up his pitcher.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Up the middle, Albies on to first, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And that skips in the dirt. In the air, left field, and it's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball.
Caught him looking for the K. New inning getting started. So here's the Braves designated hitter, number 3. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Gets him to chase after that one. This one in the air. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher, number 41.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one laced to center and a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the
Ball,
mound.
that's just out. That's ball 2.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1. What a
He's
double
out.
play that was. Inning over. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Ian Happ.
Ian Happ.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Fouled off left side. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Elly De La Cruz digs in now. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. De La Cruz measures 6 feet 6 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Late with the swing there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. All set for the top of the sixth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Jose Ramirez.
Ball.
Hard hit right side. Fires over to Bellinger. Now one gone in the top of the sixth.
The shortstop, number 12.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. De La Cruz under it, and there's two down. So back to the top of the order. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Hey. Ball, that's in.
Two down, nobody on. Here on opening day. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's a ball.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses, and the count's full. Well struck right field. This one's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Bottom of the sixth inning, and at the plate for the Dodgers, number 22. New pitcher now, Aaron Ashby. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bellinger swings through it for strike one. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Out to short. The tag at third, and he's out. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Top of inning number 7. Now in for the Braves, Ketel Marte.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. One away.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything
22.
after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Aye.
The Dodgers leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Guerrero Jr.
Vladdy now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that is that. Bottom of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, number 34. There's a strike. Ashby throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 3.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate the pitch. Because he's not as effective at the top of the strike zone, you got a better chance of having success.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a foul out of play.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0.
Ouch, that one got him.
Up next for the
Back to the top of the... And now batting, Mike Trout, number 51, will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Brings it in for the 3rd out.
Leading off for the Braves, the designated hitter, number 3.
Max Scherzer back to work.
Nope. That's it.
2 count, down. Great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And now 2-1. Fought off foul. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to Bellinger. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to hit.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
The Braves down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
The 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Up next for Atlanta, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And that one hammered. That's back. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nice.
Adrian Morejon gets the ball now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Nope.
Ramirez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Trout on at second with 2 down. Swing and he breaks his bat. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Trout under it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, number 22.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat too much on that one.
Who's hitting for the Dodgers? Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Freeman in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Now a step off the rubber to reset. And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Now that's smacked to right center. And that is that. We go to the 9th. So now the plate looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Leo DeVries.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
And first offering is fouled off. Morejon, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Ball one low.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Jhoan Duran. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Happ fires it in. That holds the runner at second base. Swing and a miss, strike 1. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the 9th. In the air to left center. Happ on his way over. But it's the center fielder who gets there. 1 down. Now the left fielder 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Foul ball.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Two on, one out. In the dirt. Swing and a ground ball.
Foul.
And that's just foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Braves down to their final out.
Vladimir Guerrero.
So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Freddie Freeman, looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Ball one there.
That's inside.
2 aboard, 2 outs. That's in for a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Duran is just 1 strike away on the ground, and it goes just foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
Yo sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo. Y de repente llegué
We're live from Pharaoh's Field in the capital of Egypt. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Mummies taking on the Cairo Cats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your Cairo Cats.
And today's starting pitcher, Alek Manoah. Just about ready to roll. Here's Mike Trout. In the air, right field, Thomas ranging back, stretches out and hauls it in. Left field. And just foul. You'll one. cracks his bat and pops him up. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Right fielder.
Here's Juan Soto. Foul ball there. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Out towards right center field. Roberts on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in Egypt. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Max Scherzer. Dave Roberts leading things off and takes a strike. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Almost got him. Scherzer gets the punch out, and that's the first out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Justin Pedroia.
Yoan. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Line drive, and that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
Fouled off. He was late. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
That's a ball.
Tough to take. 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
And that one is lifted in the air. Soto has a beat on it, and that will end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That's outside.
The 1-0. On a line. And this one could be extra bases.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now it's going to be Brandon Valenzuela. There's a line drive to left field. He's got it. 1 away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Roberts. Long run on his horse. Makes the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Bottom of the inning, leading off, James Wood.
Number 29, James.
Right side, Utley. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 41, Carlos Santana.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Manny Machado in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. Struck him out looking. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Bruce Sutter. That one off the mark. Ball one. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He muscles that one out the opposite way. High fly ball down the left field line. Wood on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out. Back to the top of the order. Here's Trout. Flied to right his first time. Check swing. He went. And now it's even 1-1. This one in the air center field. Roberts on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for Los Angeles, the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is that. Back here at Farrows Field. Last chance for the home team. Ryan Howard now at the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away. So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a ground ball. Flips it. There's one to first. Not in time. Great effort there. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. There goes the runner. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ball game. And a one. Coming up on the first pitch, Adam Jones digs in now. And we are underway. Next offering is fouled back. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
On the ground to the left. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. And here is Lou Gehrig.
Lou Gehrig.
This one in the air center field. Trout gets under it. And that'll do it. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Cam Schlittler. Here's Mike Trout.
The leadoff hitter tonight, the center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Hard hit, knocks it down.
Safe.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Schlittler keeping an eye on him. That one in triple digits. Line and a base hit into right. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. Big situation, and here comes the big bat of Juan Soto. And fouled off. Trout on second. De La Cruz at first with no outs.
Ball. Down.
And a 1-1. Popped in the air. Left field. And there's one away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Base hit. Benintendi hustles to get it in, and that holds the go-ahead run at third. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. Bases loaded, one away.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for.
Now this one's well hit. Way back there. On its way and out of here. Grand slam. He nails one out to right. And they lead it. It's 4-0. Louis Varland into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Oh, I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And that. Connected out front, lifted into the outfield. That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now at the plate, Chase Utley slides for the stop. Flips to second. That's one. Double play. What a twin. Top of the second. Here is Gary Sanchez.
Number 99, Gary Sanchez.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Got him swinging for the K. Had him way out front of the slur.
Number 2, Gunnar Henderson.
Number 78 gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Raging back towards the wall. Caught just shy of the wall. Here's Xander Bogaerts. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Got him swinging. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Felix Bautista. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in. One away. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for Los Angeles, the center fielder, number
Back to the top of the order. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Reached on an infield single his first time. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Swing and a miss at a slider. Stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And down on strike. On to the third inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, City.
Ball inside.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jhoan Duran.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swings through him for the K. Had him out front for strike three.
Aye.
And a strike to Gleyber.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. Andrew Benintendi in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it.
In the air to left center. Hat moving under this one. That's the ball game. The 4.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR. Yeah. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres. Yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú. A quien le toca juguemos caro cruz. Ella no es tímida en la multitud. Rosita pa' la baby to su cruz. La gente mirando y se desacató. El maquillaje sacó. Ella tiene un fan club. Las gafas que al cielo si no las jampó. Todos los carros de Sport. Ella a mí me roncó y terminó llamándome diciéndome que se salir le mintió. Dijo que no estaba de humor, que rico mami se sintió. Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombres, te matan, también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el deseo. Porque por tu cara sé que yo sé bien.
Okay, all set to go. Adam Jones now at the plate. Makes a sliding stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Jeter takes a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fights it off. He'll see another.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Lou Gehrig in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that.
Andrew Benintendi steps up. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first. One pitch and one out. Fouled off. He was late. And there's a rocket into the out. field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And fouled off. Yo, one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run homer. So 2 down. Lou Gehrig digs in now. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 1-1. In the air, right field. Hernandez on the move to the gap. Pulls it down. And top of the second. Here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, number 9. Gary Sanchez.
And there's a foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Hey!
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
That's a ball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. New arm out of the bullpen, Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ripped, but it curls foul. So K.
David Welcome. Leading off for Los Angeles, the catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Waste no time there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
In the air, left field. Benintendi settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. So now with one away and a man at second. And now Joc Pederson. First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here. That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Man at second. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And makes the grab. Out number 2.
Now,
so they turn things over to the righty, Ryan Baker.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Back to the top of the order now. Benintendi up here. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. High fly ball right field. Hernandez gets under it. That is the inning. Top half of the third inning, and now Teoscar Hernandez. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That's outside. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Hey!
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Benintendi settles under it. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
That pitch came off the bat really well into center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one to drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way. Really important at bat coming.
Got him. Ball game. The shutout in this one.
I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much.
He's swiping, boy. Head on, boy. Swiping, boy. I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me, tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. Times 10. So
And today's starting pitcher, Matt Strahm. And we're underway. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some of the best food in the world along the way, so that's another bonus.
Bryce Harper in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in 2 different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a tough location with the fastball to handle, but he was all over it. He got that front foot down and showed off some really quick hands to get the barrel to it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. In the air, left field. And it's off the wall. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Batting second, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
Grounds one to short. Lindor on to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So now with one away and a man at second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 13, Matt Carpenter.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. So 2 down. Now here is Lou Gehrig. In the air to left center. Conforto settles underneath it. And that's the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Digging in, Scott Rowland.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one is absolutely belted down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Fred McGriff. And it's fouled off. 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Ball, that's out.
Rowland leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that's the 3rd out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Luke Weaver.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A solo shot. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out. There's a swing and a drive. Doesn't have enough. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And Jock is going to have himself a double. One out. Runner at second. Michael Conforto will climb in.
Ball! That pitch is out.
One out and a runner at second. Hard liner. Snags it on the run. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. In there safely.
Now batting for the Mummy, the center fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Base hit into right center. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4.
Picks himself up an RBI. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
McGriff, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the third inning. Here's the catcher, Liam Hicks.
Number 34, Liam.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-1.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run.
In time to Gehrig, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Out to short, Torres. Throw to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Harper stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Line drive. Ball game. 4-1 the final.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet green on a letter. I don't be rocking no butters. If you see me booted, it's Mason Margiela. Double R Kim with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef from the farmer in Houston, smash it like gun of vendettas. I'm doing numbers like stars at the Mecca. And Issey Miyake, I flooded Tribeca. Tryna save room for my dinner, but I'd have been touching more bread than a champion at checkers. I crave all the pressure, they cave under pressure.
Welcome to Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Soul Singers going up against the Mummies. All right, we'll be back to getting the nod on the mound, Michael King. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Francisco Lindor. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. This to third. In time to Gehrig. And the first out of the game is an easy one.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Ball. That's inside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Swings through that one. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Line drive. And foul ball. 0-1.
Ball. Down. Ball. That's down.
Lindor. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber swings, drives one. Way back there, it's got a chance. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. A solo shot. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. One down. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one fouled hard the other way. And a 2-2. Now one missed. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. McGriff takes it in for the out. 2 down. And a foul ball. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line, Conforto. Long run on his horse. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Inside.
That's off the plate.
Ball one. On the ground. And that chance handled. Play made. That ends the inning. Top of the second, and now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. That one missing inside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Benintendi on his way over. He's got it, and there's one down.
Ball one.
That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
That's a really good take.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Inside, ball one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Jhoan Duran.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One away. Digging in, Brandon Valenzuela. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. Foul ball. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that's a one-out single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And that one is off the wall, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead. One out, runner at second. And here is Michael Conforto. On the ground, right side, McGriff. Steps on the bag for one. To third now, but he's able to get back in, so just one out of the play. In the air, left field, and that is foul. Peterson on third with two out. Laser to the gap, should score the run. That one carrying. Runner from third into score. And they lead by 4. Here comes Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. In the air to left center. Weimer turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes it on to the third inning. Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Got him. One gone here. Ground ball up the middle. Torres handles. Throws to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. Hicks in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. They're down to their final strike. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and that wraps it up for this afternoon. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sean.
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in the Benz truck. Uber Lux and some we rolled up. I know you highest peak. When you relax and dance with me. Hands on your hip, move slow.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. And on the hill today, Jacob deGrom. Just about to get started. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And we're underway. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Battling here as he fouls it away.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Struck him out looking.
Corner.
Ball inside. Hey!
That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Batting third.
Matt Carpenter now at the plate.
Matt Carpenter.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now at scoring position. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. He's in there. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. No score yet, but a runner at third with two away. Ripped down the line, way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul.
Ball.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Andrew Benintendi. Andy up to the plate. And a foul ball. On the ground, right side, corner. One gone, bottom half of the first. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through. And a go-ahead run is on base.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one is absolutely belted, and it's off the wall. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double. Popped in the air, left field. 2 down. So digging in, Lou Gehrig. That one lifted to left. O'Neill on his way over, and that ends the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. And a swing and a miss.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Tap foul at the plate.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He sends it out of here.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And he blows that one by him at 100. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Andrew McCutchen, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fastball for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The catcher, Moises Ballesteros.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Out towards right center field. Benintendi on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Craig Kimbrell.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Ball 1, no strikes. High fly ball down the left field line. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Inside.
That's off the plate.
Ball 1. And another ball. Utley, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. This one in the air, center field. McCutchen gets there. He's under it. 2 down. So they turn to their closer, Raleigh Fingers.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
This one belted deep left field. On its way, gone. A 2-run shot. So 2 down. Now here is Andrew Benintendi. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Top half of the third.
Now,
Matt Strom comes on now.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Right through there for a strike.
Inside, ball 1.
Swings and misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Out of here. A laser to left. Corner.
Nope.
In the box
That's
with
inside.
1 away as he takes ball 1. To the left side, but it is well foul. Late with the swing there.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Got him. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Dennis Santana. Up the middle, Horner. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
For Los Angeles, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And a base hit up the middle.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that's a fair ball. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
At the plate, Lou Gehrig. Swing and a ball hammered left field. In there, that'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off and win it 3-2.
Well, you come to the ballpark.
3-2.
Whoa, kid it. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Yes, I blew my shorty from Florida to Hollywood. Want some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a
Ready to go now. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And we are underway. Way out front for strike 2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 away. Slap the other way, foul. Cut on and missed at 101. No balls, 2 strikes. To the right side. 2 away here in the top of the first. Now the third baseman, Matt Carpenter. In there for strike 1. That one hit the knees for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Fouled off. He was late.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Ripped into right center. Base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. A sensational double play. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Sliced hard but foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Out to short. Smith. And that is that. New inning getting started. Josh Bell at the plate now.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. And a big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back in.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
The right fielder, number 18, Jordan Walker.
Late with the swing there. Rip to third. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now Terry Pendleton. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Second inning here, no score. Caught him looking for the. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Dennis Santana. That's hard hit on the line. And it bangs off the wall. Relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Relay throw to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
Safely.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Swing, and he popped it up. Smith settles underneath it. And there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Chase Utley in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Popped in the air, left field, brings it in. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead. So they turn to Craig Kimbrell.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them.
Can't glove it cleanly. Here comes Gary. But they get the out at first. Here's McCutcheon. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Matt Strahm.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high.
Got him swinging. And a slider misses down and away. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Ozzie Smith stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Strahm is just one strike away. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. On the ground to third. It's through for a hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Up next for the Lords, the left fielder, number 9.
There goes Ozzie. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Base hit into the outfield. Here comes Ozzie around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. This one in the air right field. He's got it, and that's the third. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Abner Uribe. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now the winning run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 away. 1 out man at first. Here comes Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. Liner caught it second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
In the air right side. Walker on his way over. And that is the inning. On to extra innings. Here's the third baseman, number 13. Swinging a foul out of play. Man at second.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now batting for London, the first baseman, Josh Bell.
In there at the knees for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Garrett steps on the bag. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Up next,
go-ahead run on base. Jordan Walker digs in now.
Ball inside.
Inside. And that is ball one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Strike two. Two down. Go-ahead run in scoring position.
Inside.
That's
ball.
a really good take right there. Slider down and in.
Swing and a miss. A new arm in. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Matt Carpenter getting ready to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up. On the ground. Horner. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Up next for Los Angeles, the first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
Base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. And your final score here today, 2-1.
Pull up on me, hop in. Look around, search all I can find. People next to me out of their mind. Looking through the light, gonna make you blind. So sophisticated mankind. Brother plan seems to work. Economic growth saving the earth. Sing alive, tell me what is it worth? A deeper love from the day of your birth. I start losing it, I'm out of control. Part I'm losing, part I'm playing the role. They get your money, do they get to your soul?
Greetings from Lord's Baseball Ground in the capital of England. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's Los Angeles taking on London. First pitch. All right, just about ready for baseball. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
And we're underway here this afternoon.
105.
Popped in the air, left field. O'Neill under it, one down. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
Whips it to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. Two gone. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Fly ball down the line. Walker hustling after it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. That one ripped. Brings it in for the third out. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Leading off the ball game this afternoon, the left fielder, number 9, Tyler O'Neill.
Swing at a foul strike. Back. Comes up empty.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Matt Carpenter digs in now, swings and misses, and that is strike one. Fastball for a strike. Not close with that one. Ball one. Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Matt Carpenter getting ready to hit. This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out.
That is fifth, the first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
Line drive, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, the tag, and they cut him down going for 2. Brandon Valenzuela, the next to hit. Hard ground ball, base knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Now pitching, Greg.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground right side. And that is the inning. Back here in London, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's Josh Bell. And that is out of play.
Now pitching, Smith.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Ball.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And a big swing and a miss late on that fastball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Swing and a miss. Struck him. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Raleigh Fingers. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Peterson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. And here is Michael Conforto. Hammered, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run blast. Here is Gleyber Torres. First time up, he grounded to third. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And that one hammered. That's back there. And the hits just keep on coming. Now the third baseman, Matt Carpenter. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and
hit hard, base hit. Hernandez coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. So now with one away and a man at second. And now Brandon Valenzuela. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Horner over to first. Got the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one is absolutely belted. And that's a foul ball. The 0-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Then they're happy. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Andrew McCutcheon. Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ozzie Smith now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Strahm is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Don't jump up to this non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's the turn of a ground? Here, much man to me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are weapon. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Why? But you would be more than dead to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Me 20-foot dive on. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion. Hotter for the press, instantly she bust. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Things smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Instant expand, I've got to all and pull up. Giddy up, me I forget to is a mouse. Think I walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, can tell me where you get it from. I find your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have it in. But up on the car, them way you look good enough to get some matter what I can say. Put on your clothes, it's like a display. Man, I swear about night and day. Would you be my honey and the woman they say? We can't just smile on our face and say she want a man to play, not one to play. I'm a rattan man, she says she want one to stay. I'm going to walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you want wait on. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. I say no, oh man, I want to settle down real. Like how you look, I come to one conclusion. What? You're supposed to full of action. Music are playing your ways so respect. Non-stop sticking just like a time bomb. Are you every man what? Put your hand and all walk like a champion, act like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, pam pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you want wait on. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, cry. But you will be more than that to take your hand and lead you to the promised land. Be 20-foot dive on. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfying your emotion. After for the breast, instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Things smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Expand, I got to all and pull up. Giddy up, me and forget you is a mouse. But you wanna walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you are weapon. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, how will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Why? Enough man a call, you know no fear them where you look. Who you not against no matter what I can say. Put on your clothes, it's like a display. Man, I steer and I steer about night and day. Could I be only a human nation? We got just smile on our face and say, hey, hey. Want a man fi walk it, not fi play. Want a marathon man who can stay. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl, tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me and the thing where you are weapon. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion.
From Lord's Lord's Baseball Ground in London. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Los Angeles taking on London. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your London.
Towing the slab in today's game, Jacob Misiorowski. About to get started here. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
The center fielder, number 23, Andrew Benintendi.
And we're underway.
First pitch, 107.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Second, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
That one at triple digits.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Right side. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
That one's in there. 0-2 now.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On the ground. Horner fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. And on the mound today, Parker Messick. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Leading off this afternoon.
Chris, I wonder what coaches in the league say when they first get the schedule for the season.
Well, I imagine it's a combination of excitement, hope, and a splash of how in the world are we going to get from Cairo to Seoul to Lima in a few days?
One away. If I were in charge, I think I'd give the schedule to our travel secretary before giving it to the coaching staff. We're not getting to any of these games without that crew.
If you're a traveling secretary for a team in the GBL, you definitely deserve a raise.
I can imagine players are waking up in their hotel rooms wondering, what city am I in today?
Oh, that's common in Major League Baseball, too. Hotel rooms start blending together pretty quickly. You don't have to deal with 20-plus hour flights in Major League Baseball, though.
Matt Carpenter, the next to hit.
Carpenter.
This one in the air, center field. Benintendi under it, and that is that. Back here in London, new inning getting started. Matt Carpenter now at the plate.
Carpenter.
Well, a home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe blast a pitch all the way to the new party area behind the batter's eye. That would qualify as a party favor. Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. O'Neill under it. And there's 2 down. Digging in, Brandon Valenzuela.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
In the air to left center, O'Neill on the move to the gap. He's got it, and that is that. Bottom of the second. Josh Bell at the plate now.
First baseman, Josh Bell.
Going one. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Ball one
That's
there.
the ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Battling here as he fouls it away. No score here in the second. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
The designated hitter, number 9.
Stepping in, Terry Pendleton.
Pendleton.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the second.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Rollie Fingers.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that one fouled off. In the air, left field, O'Neill on the move. And there's one down.
Batting in, the designated hitter, John Peters.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 away. Michael Conforto will climb in.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael Conforto.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Up next for Los Angeles, the center fielder.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Line drive. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And that's welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Here's McCutchen. Messick back to work. Late on that fastball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
This one in the air, center field. Benintendi under it. And there's one down.
Batting in, the catcher, Moises Arrow.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Late with the swing there. That's to third. Carpenter. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So digging in, Ozzie Smith. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Smith trying to send this to extra innings.
No, that missed.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Struck him out looking. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings. Now on the bump, Dennis Santana. Here's Gleyber Torres. His first at bat was a strikeout.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. And fouled off. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 2-0.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
Now here is Matt Carpenter. Two runs across in the inning. Here in extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball left field. O'Neill settles underneath it. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one. That.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long.
On the mound now, Gregory Soto.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Brandon Valenzuela. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Grounds one to short. Smith. And that is that. Back here in London. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Matt Strom will take over here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Swings through that. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he beats it. He's safe.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico Hoerner.
There's a strike.
That's a ball low.
One away with a runner at third. And the home team trying to pull it out. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a ground ball. Utley. Over to first,
Get out of there.
but they cut it to 1 as the run comes in. Here's the third baseman, Matt Carpenter. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. They're down to their final strike. Fouls it off, still 1-2. On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page, we'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here, let me bring y'all to my home. First let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats.
Welcome to El Diamante, the only South American stadium in the GBL. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Mummies going up against the Lima Lemurs. Pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Liner caught it second. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
Oh, 0-1 now. A sliding stop at short. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. Bouncer to Young. Tosses to first, and Hernandez ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the mound in this one, Max Scherzer. Here's Mike Trout.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hard hit, but right at him and left.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Mad Max notches the K. And now it's Christian Walker. Got him. That's the third. Back here in Lima, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Matt Carpenter getting ready to hit. Ground ball right side. Walker flips it. Nicely done for the out.
Ball.
No score here in the second. That one is absolutely belted. Trout on his horse. Can't reach this one. It gets down. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, that may end up.
Andres Munoz gets handed the rock out of the pen. Brandon Valenzuela now at the plate. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. On the ground right side, Arroyo in plenty of time to first. He's out. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's the inning. Bottom of the second. Here's Joe Adell.
The right fielder, Joe Adell.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Ball, that pitch is up.
On the ground. In time to Gehrig. And quickly one away in the second.
Nope, that's a ball.
Out towards right center field. Hernandez on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Here's Josh Young.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Struck him out. Raleigh Fingers gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
This to third. Young tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Back to the top of the order. Benintendi up here. And he hits a ground ball right side. Walker takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 0 for 1 so far. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, Arroyo fires over to first. Back here at L. So they bring on the veteran, Matt Strahm.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's the 0-2. And that one hit to first. Garrett steps on the bag. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. The 0-1. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final.
Still in San Diego, you can hear trains in New York City roll thunder down the line. The teachers rise in Richmond as they sleep in San Antonio, while the harbor lights on Baltimore got nurses headed home. And the Joes of Maricopa say a man is but his wrong. It's morning in America, but I can't see the dawn. Congressmen in Washington receive their briefing proof while letting fills the pipelines.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Raul Ibanez digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Ibanez settles under it, and there's one down. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's two out. Andrew Benintendi steps up.
Benintendi.
And that one is lifted in the air. Adele on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at El Diamante. And our pitcher in this game, Jacob deGrom. Here's Mike Trout.
Hey!
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Off the plate, ball one.
Got him. One up, one down. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Christian Walker now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one for strike two. Got him. Strike. Back here in Lima, digging in, Matt Carpenter. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Andres Munoz. Oh, great stop. There's one. And two. What a play.
Huge sigh of relief right there. Big time pitching to induce the double play. Erase what could have been the go-ahead run.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. And it one-hops the wall. Trout hustles it back in. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. So runner at second, two down. Chase Utley getting ready to hit.
Ball, that's up there.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch two-out double made this inning interesting.
And another
That ball went out.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
This one in the air, center field. Trout under it. And that's the third out. Back here at El Diamante. Now batting Joe Adell. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. In the air, right field, Ibanez on his way over. One away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Raul Ibanez.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Fastball for a strike. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball two. Got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The third baseman, number 6.
Here's Josh Young. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. That is the inning. So they turn to their closer, Josh Hader.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Hard hit, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
This one popped up. Arroyo has a beat on it. Reaching for it and brings it in. One out man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Raul Ibanez. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
For Los Angeles, the shortstop, Gleyber Torres.
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead to second, but way too late. Safe there. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Benintendi up here. Golden opportunity right here. Line drive, and this might be trouble. 1 run is in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead. A 2-run double.
Finger.
Check swing went around. 0-1. Fastball right back to the mound. Slings to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Lou Gehrig, the next to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Popped in the air, left field. And that'll do it. As we go to the last of the third. Stepping in, Darell Hernandez. Swing and a miss at a slider. Here's the 0-2. Out towards right center field. Ibanez moving under this one. And there's 1 away.
Batting in, the second baseman, Michael Arroyo.
Aye.
Oh, that hit him. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. Pudge Rodriguez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. DeGrom is just 1 strike away. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game.
My love, we used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look right through me, treat me like a ghost. So you don't need to tell me that you already let go. My love, my love. Cause I know I don't get you no more. You don't need me like you did before. Your
Welcome to Ship It Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. Ready to go? Luis Arraez stands in. And the first pitch of the game is in for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ramirez has to step out of the way for ball 1. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also
got it. Stepping in, Raul Ibanez, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Andrew Benintendi steps up. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
That smash towards center. And that ends the inning. Top of the second, digging in, Munetaka Murakami. Right through there for a strike. Chopper to second, Utley. Tosses to first, and quickly 1 away in the second.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Curtis Granderson, the next to hit.
Ball one.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Way out front for strike two. Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm in the mound. Start the bottom of the second. Goose Gossage. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one ripped but foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Fires to first,
He's
and
out.
he gets him. Nicely done. Hit hard on the ground to short. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter down, Jock Peterson. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one hammered center field, carrying well. On the warning track. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Kevin McGonigal.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
He's got it. 1 away.
Hey.
Towards first and foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. Luis Arias getting ready to hit.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Ripped, but it curls foul. One strike away. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To first. Oh, what a play. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I said the windows tinted, it ain't rented, I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence, I feel it. Hustling, no bad, I did it. It's just the beginning, I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line, I got to get the call.
And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Jacob Misiorowski. About to get started here, Luis Arias stands in.
Number 6.
And we're underway here this afternoon. Foul ball there.
Oh, 2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Line to right, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Save, and the go-ahead runs at third. Digging in, Munetaka Murakami. There's a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot.
Swing, and he popped it up. Carpenter. And there's 2 down.
That is it. The catcher, Mitch Garver.
Ground ball, left side. Fires over to first. And that is leading off, Raul Ibanez. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first. Welcome to Ship It Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Cairo going up against Los Angeles. Coming up on the first pitch, Dave Roberts now at the plate. And we are underway. Swings through that. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Sammy Sosa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Got him. Ready to go for the last half of the. And towing the slab in this one, Alek Manoah. Line to left. And there's 1 down. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Benintendi to the plate. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Too high. What does that mean, too high? Who cares? It's gone. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. Lou Gehrig digs in now. Fitzgerald. And that's the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Santana.
Yeah!
There's a swing and a miss. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Manny Machado. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Tommy Kahnle.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one fouled off.
What do you got?
Swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and he held up. The 1-2. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Ripped into right field, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 3-run shot. The batter will be Michael Conforto. Line drive to short and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out. Outside.
Ball, that's out.
Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Tapped back up the middle. Fires to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Gleyber Torres. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. This one in the air, right field. Thomas flying after this one. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Here's the tag, and he's out. And top half of the 3rd inning, leading off Ryan Howard.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts.
Lane Thomas.
The 0-2. Scherzer gets the punch out, and they're down to their last out. 2 down, base is empty. Tyler Fitzgerald will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. And that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games.
When the silence meets the sound, beckoning from underground, you're invited, there's no waiting. Pick a piece up off the floor. What is lost is never found when your love comes around. I'm on fire, baby, please me too. Burn your house down just for you.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship-It Stadium. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Cairo Cats going up against the Mummies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And pitching in this game, Parker Messick. Just about ready to roll, Dave Roberts getting ready to hit.
Number 10, Dave Roberts.
And this one is off and running.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
And the 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Popped up. Garrett takes it in for the out. And here is Sosa to the plate.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Got him swinging. Digging in, Raul Ibanez. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's one down. Woo. All right, ready to go here. Raul Ibanez digs in now, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. And we are underway. That one fouled off. There's a line drive to left field, and that's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 0-2. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Got him swinging. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. To second, but he beats the throw. Save. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. Goose Gossage taking over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
0-1 now. Fought off foul. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time-consuming.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Brandon Valenzuela. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that's the third out. Back here at Pinhead Park. And pitching here today, Jacob deGrom. Luis Arraez stands in. The Pinheads in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And that one fouled off. In there at the knees for a strike. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
High fly ball, right field. Takes it in for the out. You're warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
Oh, that's inside.
And a foul ball. Got him swinging. 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. This one in the air, center field. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Shawn Armstrong.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-1. Nice grab to first, and they get the out.
Batting 8, the designated hitter, John Peterson.
Out towards right center field. 2 away. And here is Michael Conforto.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it. Back here in New Orleans, we head to the bottom of the second. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. Just
Inside
off the
ball.
inside edge.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and 1 away. Right through there for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Curtis Granderson now at the plate. Set down on strike. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Seranthony Dominguez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Lined into left center, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Benintendi up here. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Ibanez around third. 1 run is in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. High fly ball out to left field. Martinez settles under this one. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and the lead is up to 5. 1 out man at first. Lou Gehrig, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Into center. Arise sprinting for this one. And it falls. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. Now Chase Utley. To the right side, Arise. Tosses to first. Back here at Pinhead Park as we go to the last of the third. Angel Martinez digs in now. Foul ball.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Takes it in for the out. That's in there. Strike 1. And a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. A solo shot. At the plate, Harold Baines. Swing and a ground ball. Utley. And they're down to their last out.
The batter, number 6, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
Right through there for a strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. DeGrom is just one strike away. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Inside, ball one.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him, and that's the ball game. From Pinhead Park on the edge of the beautiful historic district of New Orleans. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Mummies taking on the Pinheads.
And now, please welcome your
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Pinhead.
Starting on the mound in this one, Sean Burke. Just about to get started. Raul Ibanez digs in now.
Number 28. Ibanez.
Up the middle. And that chance handled. Slings to first. One pitch and one out. All right, first pitch coming up. Here's Mike Trout. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. One away.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And now it's Christian Walker. Late with the swing there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fouls it back with two strikes. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him swinging. That one at triple digits. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swing and a miss. Leading off, Raul Ibanez. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. The 0-1. Ball. And that one is lifted in the air. One down. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Max Scherzer. Mike Trout leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Mad Max notches the K. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Christian Walker now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Late with the swing there. Got him. Strike. Stepping in, Raul Ibanez. Short hop liner, handled it short. 1 pitch and 1 out. Welcome inside the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Mummies and the Tokyo Kaiju. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome yours.
And today's starting pitcher, Ubaldo Jimenez. Ready to go now, Raul Ibanez. Now at the plate. And this one is off and running. High fly ball down the left field line. Laureano trying to get there. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
There's a line drive to left field. Stretches out and hauls it in. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
In the air to left center. Laureano has a beat on it. And that is that. Here's Mookie Betts.
Oh, yeah.
Swings through that one for strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Nope. Ball.
Got him swinging. 1 away.
Hee-haw.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Larry Walker now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one.
Got it. Back here in Tokyo. All set for the start of the inning. Matt Carpenter digs in now. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He wastes no time on this one. Liner caught it second. At the plate, Brandon Valenzuela.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
This one in the air center field. Hernandez gets under it. And there are 2 down. That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out.
New pitcher now, Mason Miller.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Jock Peterson, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Smash to the left side. In time to Devers. That's the inning. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. We head to the bottom of the second. And now Jock Peterson. There's a strike. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball.
That's a ball. That's
block
down.
it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Nope. Ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate.
No, that missed.
Hernandez.
And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. Jonathan Broxton gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Hernandez under it. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting for the Mummies, the right fielder, Raul Ibanez.
To the right side. Throws to first in time. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 down, bases empty. Gleyber Torres will hit next. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Devers. And they put the tag on him. Back here in Tokyo. Now it's Devers at the plate. That one's in there. That's strike 1. On the corner for a strike. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. The tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because
and that's a strikeout looking.
Batting 9.
1 out man at first. Roy Campanella stepping in now. And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the air, left side. Conforto should have this one. And that'll do it. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
sé que no te gustó que yo plantara bandera, pues lo que dice mi voz, oye sonero, se repite donde quiera. Tú te creías que eras dueño de todo y me decías que el mundo andaba a tu modo.
Welcome inside the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Mummies and the Kaiju. First pitch coming. About to get started here. Raul Ibanez digs in now. That one ripped. Laureano brings it in with a nice running grab. One pitch and one out. All right, ready to get underway. Mookie Betts will get us started. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Popped up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Scherzer gets the punch out. 2 down. Larry Walker now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Nope. Outside.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Swings through that one. Stepping in, Raul Ibanez. In the air, left field. Down. Ready to go. Mookie Betts will get us started. And we're underway. Next offering is fouled back. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Ball one.
Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
On the ground to third. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And now here is Larry Walker. High fly ball, right field. Ibanez on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound today, Zach Gallen. Leading off, Raul Ibanez. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Eight outs left. That scores a run. 7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. They've done it.